I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry. Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts. I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah! I just peed out cheese. That's gross. And Fungus will always love you. Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive. Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime. So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has it... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance. Okay, okay. My teeth! What? I'm sleeping!
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hello. Hello, everyone. We're wearing winter wear because it's freaking cold outside. It's so cold. I wish that fire was real. A real fire. But hello. Hi. I see Cookie. Took the bait. In my room. Where's my... I don't know where my thermometer went. I can't give you a thermometer reading. It's pretty cold outside, though. Yeah, I got my Christmas sweater. Yeah, I have my sweater. A good sweater, if you will. I love this sweater. I gotta do a thing. Sorry.
I had a really weird thing happen to an account, and so I'm resetting my password so that way I don't have to deal with it later. Because if I don't, I'll forget. Okay. I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it. Ugh, I'm so dehydrated. Okay. All right, it's fixed. Don't worry. Everything's reset. Don't panic. No one panic. Okay. Hi. How are you doing? How's it going? I haven't really been doing any much of anything, really. I read a lot, and I'm trying to finish this book so that way I can start The Expanse because it's a happening. This is a threat. I'm gonna read it. I have to find, I think I might buy all the short stories on like my Kindle so that way, because I have it all written down. Okay, I have it all. Do you see this handy dandy bullet journal? I have a whole bunch of stuff, right? You know, I have like all of the things I want to get to, and there's lots and lots of stuff. And look, here's the page where I keep track of all my thumbnails. Anyway, the books are right. This is what I meant by it was a lot. This entire 2 pages is The Expanse. I also have no idea which ones are like short stories or which ones are whatever, but I have it written down in the order that Goodreads had it. So, yeah. There's a lot going on here. I didn't write down the number. I used to write down the number of things, and then that made me really that would discourage me, so I stopped. But I'm gonna. And then I also have been doing Japanese flashcards because I'm learning Japanese. Because of course I am. Listen, I want to read Japanese books, and they're hard to get English, so I have to learn Japanese, okay? I can't help it. I gotta. It's almost every other one is a short story, but I think there's like one book break that's 2 short stories, and another does have a short story in the break or something. I honestly think that having short stories helps when you make books that big. Like if Robert Jordan was like, this random NPC, I'm going to give this guy a short story so we can look at him better. I feel like it would help a little because it's like, all right, a break from these tomes. Not that The Expanse is really big. I mean, comparatively. The best thing about finishing all of Wheel of Time, besides having bragging rights, is that every series ever looks short by comparison, even if it could technically be longer, right? It's straight up endurance training. I felt like I have trained to do like a triathlon, and now they're like, okay, now you have to go on a bike ride. Okay, now go run a lap, not a triathlon amount of laps, a lap one. That's why I read through Red Rising so fast. That it was a trilogy of books, and I just sat there and I was just like, meow, meow, because they're so short. I feel like all 3 of the Red Rising books was not even one Wheel of Time book. I have to do a full marathon. The little 5K is a pleasure jog. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'm excited to get into The Expanse because I haven't really gone into a really big sci-fi epic. The Expanse feels like it's gonna be really long, and I haven't done that with the most sci-fi series. I'll exclude Red Rising because I'm not actually done with it because there is the trilogy that is in one time period and then 4 books that are in a different time period. I've only done the trilogy. And like I said, they're pretty small. Here, I'll show you the box. I'll show you the box. Because obviously I got the box set. Excuse me. So like, yeah, look at that. Red Rising, Golden Sun. Also, you can see where I cracked the spine. I don't know if you can tell. There you go. You can see it where I crack the spine. Because I'll literally... I'll be reading, right? Let's say I'm reading this. I'll literally do this. So that way it's easier to hold. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's what I do. And I just got Iron Gold, which is the next in the series, and then this box set. I think this was made before he started like making more books or something. Or maybe it's I don't know. I don't know why they gave me a freaking excerpt. But they did. I like box sets. I also hate them because like they look nice. Good luck getting them fucking back in the goddamn box. Got it. Don't worry. I'm an adult. I know how to do this. Okay. Oh, I also do have, I have the sequel. It's right there. It's that white book that you see. It's right there. Red Rising was written in 2 months. Oh, wow. You know, some people can just make a banger, you know? Some people just like that. I am not like that. I write down actual word vomit and then I have to like put on a hazmat suit and go through the gunk. Which I'm going to be honest, the most put together project that I've ever done that looks like it's probably not going to be too like heavily edited is literally this thing. It's fucking this thing. Why? It's the most wacky tobacco Doctor Who bullshit. And yet I think that the most editing I'm going to do is add stuff from the second board to make it more interconnected. How dare? God damn it. You know how like cherry pie, you know, my cherry pie. You know that song? That song was written on a fucking car ride and it's like a super famous song. I feel like that. I wrote this in the mania of 3 a.m. The wacking of it gives you a lot of freedom. It's true. You don't have to edit insanity into coherence. Yes, that's true. And the insanity is some of the charm. I like it because I feel like this is just, I don't know. It's dumb and that's fun. I wouldn't say dumb. It is pretty insane. It's like, okay, here are the rules of the world. And if it don't make sense to you, I'm sorry, but that's just how it works. Anyway, the mansion literally teleports. Yeah. But it's okay. I haven't really been doing NaNoWriMo. I've been this depression spell really swept me to the floor. And I don't know, it's just so depressing to me that the company that made it's very disheartening that the company is like, you know, going through its thing and it's like, I don't want to do NaNoWriMo, and then people are like, oh, so you support them? And I'm like, no, I've just been doing this challenge since I was a teenager. off and on, I've taken break years. Like, don't get it twisted. I haven't done it every single year because it's not feasible every single time. Haven't heard all the drama. Okay, so NaNoWriMo is an actual nonprofit that is meant to. Some of it's illegal. So just know that I don't really remember all of the everything. Probably not correctly off the top of my head. So please, like, if this stuff sounds like you want to learn more, I would go Google it. But from what I've gathered is, okay, NaNoWriMo is a nonprofit that has been around since like the 90s, early 2000s, somewhere around there. I want to say like 98, 99. And I have to look this up now because I say it and I'm like, there's no way, because I've been doing it for so long. Founding date 1999. Oh my god, I was right. Okay, so it started in 1999 as a way to start encouraging people to not just write, but get through a first draft. The whole point of NaNoWriMo is that you are not supposed to go back. You're supposed to run through 50,000 words and have a if not complete, close to complete manuscript by the end that you can then go back and edit. And they have since expanded this. They have stuff like Camp NaNoWriMo, which I don't know what it is or something. And then they have NaNoWriMo for kids. And then they have forums. So hopefully the alarm bells went out when I mentioned kids, because some person either in leadership or in an employee or something was doing bad things in the forums with kids, and then they tried to cover it up, and then it didn't work, and then the FBI got involved, and then everybody quit. So it's being run by like 2 people or something like that. And then the guy came out, whoever's in charge came out, and don't worry, it keeps going. This one's more drama. This is more opinion based than I think the first one is. The first one is like, y'all fucked up. You guys shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have, that's whatever, right? And if they have gotten rid of that employee, whatever, but I don't know if they did. I'm pretty sure they probably did, because, people were very upsetty. Anyway, that doesn't matter. What does matter is the next thing is the guy who's in charge is like, by the way, AI is encouraged. And if you don't like AI, you're ableist. And so the people who do NaNoWriMo, okay, that's another conversation. The people who partake in NaNoWriMo don't agree, because the whole point is that you are there writing your own, you are writing your story 50,000 words throughout the whole month. And if you just tell an AI to write something that's 50,000 words, then it kind of defeats the spirit. The spirit is you are going at it and clickety clacketing or whatever. And so, like I said, that's more of an opinion-based thing. I'm sort of on the like, if you're partaking in a challenge where you're meant to write word vomit manuscript, your first draft, then yeah, don't use AI, because it's, you can use it to edit the grammar or whatever. You can even put your like concept into like a chat GPT or something and be like, hey, help. But like, I don't know, I think the AI defeats the spirit. And but that doesn't matter, whatever. get out a typewriter, just do it. Anyway, so people are not doing it. I don't want to be associated with the company because it's an absolute fucking shambles right now. And if you're going to invite kids into a space, if you invite kids to a space, then you need to make sure that the spaces for the kids are safe. And they didn't do that. And that's where my issues. I also don't agree with the AI thing, but so I hadn't heard about that aspect, just the AI part. Yeah, so the company has been drowning for a while. It's just that was added on top of it.
Were you bemused by my puns yesterday, Ruthie?
Oh, hey. First, hi, Arch. I hope you're having a great day. Hurry up and go back to work so that way the game can... I don't know what your involvement in the game making process is, but if I have to make you yell at the developers really loudly the whole time, that's your new job. Go tell them to hurry up and finish the darn game. Also, hi Cookie. I loved you guys'. You guys were harassing Dev with bee puns, and I was like, man, I don't think I've ever been so proud. So yeah, with what's been going on with NaNoWriMo, on top of being, depressed and anxious and all of that other stuff, NaNoWriMo has taken a backseat this year. But I am still tinkering away at this horror project that's in my head. So maybe instead of doing it in November, I'll take December or January to do my challenge and not be bound in the confinements of a single month. So instead of doing NaNoWriMo in the month where I'm like, yeah, I'm also going to do that. You guys are over here. This nonsense. I can do my project the next month, if that makes sense. So yeah, like I said, don't take my word for it. You can, I would Google it. I get things wrong all the time, but that's the gist. Yeah. But my horror project that I haven't really talked about it. So maybe if I talk about it with you guys, you'll tell me, hey, that sounds cool. And I'll feel inspired enough to keep going. So my idea is that this girl survived an attack on a serial killer, but her family did not. And so, we cut to after the trial, the guy is being sent to prison and she's sort of going, hello, hi Techman. She's going on, ooh, that's okay. You'll have to come back and tell us how the date goes, okay? You'll have to let us know. I wasn't a supporter of the organization anyway. If it was, it wouldn't be anymore. Yeah. I'm not a supporter. I used to buy their t-shirts. I used to print out the little certificates, and now it's kind of like, So my idea, I think the peeps who want to write should keep writing. Exactly. Don't let a shitty organization stop you from writing. Shitty mental health is a different story. But like my shirt. This is my favorite sweater and it used to be Justin's, so of course I stole it. He has essentially the same exact. Let's move NaNoWriMo to March. Oh my god. You know what? Bet. My community, we're going to write in March, the month that has nothing fucking going on. It's not an official date. We didn't say it was a date, but we met on a dating app. So we're gonna play video games together. Ooh. I hope that you have some success. Some great success. But yeah, 'tis the season for this sweater. Let me tell you. I think I want to learn how to knit one of these sweaters and make another one because I like this sweater, but I don't want to pay for one. Instead, I'll pay for the exact amount in yarn and make a sweater instead of just buying it. Listen, I want to be a grandma. Leave me alone. Hi, James. Your bad day is in March? What bad day? That's all the more reason that we have to write a whole book. The Ides of March. Loves manga and anime. I'm really excited for you. I'm holding my breath in anticipation to see how it's going to go for you. I think it's funny that the train just ever so slightly shakes things, and I'm watching it to see. So yeah, here's my idea for the little horror novel. Your birthday. Oh, that's not a bad day. So, girl survives serial killer attack. He goes to prison. She is hanging out. She becomes a caretaker for these cabins. Don't worry, they are not in Maine. We're not going to be Stephen King. And the forest that borders these cabins is evil. And that's like the idea so far. I have more ideas. That's like the gist. The forest is evil. Oh, and then the serial killer breaks out of prison because he does. And so she's freaking out. But mostly the forest is evil. And the forest does bad things. It makes you hallucinate. They are in Washington State. The person that you are dating, or in this story idea I'm telling you about. I want to play Sly Cooper now. We're going to play Sly Cooper. Let's do it. I tried doing some of the speed run challenges in the game because they have like actual state mandated speed run challenges in the first game. And my controller did not like it. I had to figure out, for some reason, when I started doing them, he would stutter. Sly Cooper would stutter. Pacific Northwest Forest Tour, I love it. Perfect. I will write it for you. Perfect. I always feel like doubt of my own ideas. I feel infinitely more inspired to write. You know, maybe not tonight though, but you know. I'm trying to catch up on all my thumbnails I missed out on too. Oh right, my cat was grooming my microphone right before stream and it's still a little damp. Just so you know, my microphone cover is clean. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yesterday we beat Sly Cooper the Thievius Raccoonus. It gave you the foundation for what is going to be Sly 2 and the Band of Thieves. This one's my favorite. This one's a lot of people's favorite. It's just very well made. The story is really cool. And a lot of the villains are super, super unique. So, yeah, without further ado, we're just gonna hop, skippity doo dah right into it. So, this game leans way more into like stealth elements, and it leans way more into the idea that we are a thief that steals from thieves. Keep that in mind. We are a thief that only steals from thieves. How Robin Hood of us. And it really builds on what I would say the ghost of the ideas that was happening in Sly Cooper 1.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
So Bentley and Murray also both are here because they are best friends. Being a thief is bad. Stealing from thieves is less bad. It's true. Being a thief with a heart of gold is less bad than just being a straight up thief. But let me tell you how this game probably shaped a lot of my morality.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is.
There's Bentley! Hi, Bentley!
Okay. Let me have that security computer.
And Bentley and Murray actually get to do missions with us. It's gonna be great.
Spotlights are offline.
Oh, great. How grand. I'm so excited.
There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Don't mind Bentley furiously doing a twin stick shooter hacker thing. And then there's a whole bunch of fun little Easter eggs. Like this is Raleigh from the first game. There he is. What memories? Can't really see. Oh right, they changed some of the controls too. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one's a slide. This is a Cooper. You can tell because he has a hook in his hand. Also, this has a freaking compass as if I ever need to know what north, south, east, and west is. Panda King.
We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed if the systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job.
Oh, perfect. We'll be right back. I don't want this. I want options. I was going to see if they had subtitles. Alas. I hope that you all don't need to hear. Okay? Okay. Anyway, this is Sly Cooper, Sly, Marie, and Bentley. This is that one that I think was over there. I think that might be Sly. Man, they really need better lights out here. That's Mugshot. Raleigh again. Ms. Ruby. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay, we haven't met him yet. Can't tell you what his name is. Ooh, cool. JoJo's World. That was some nice Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, it just feels nice to play this game again.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there.
They're being
Now,
stored
to
up
get
there, guys.
access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
This game taught me the word rendezvous. Because I had no idea what the fuck he was saying the first time I played this. He was like, what the? I was like, what the fuck does rendezvous do? What are we talking about? Don't worry, I figured it out one day. After my mom chucked a dictionary at me and told me to look it up.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Hi, Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
And Murray becomes less of a like, we're gonna use him as our problem or whatever. He's actually my favorite character.
All clear.
He's great. I love Murray. I also love Bentley. Bentley's also my favorite character. I also love Sly. Sly is also my favorite character.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
I shall bend it like the truth. Thanks, buddy.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
Bye, Murray. Thank you. Love you. Goodbye.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Hi,
It's
Carmelita.
beautiful and
I
unpredictable.
love
as
you.
ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him! Hold still!
No thanks. Love you, girl, but I ain't getting shot.
Oh, geez. Wait up, Fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Stop! Thief!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
You can't run forever! Freeze!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
There's that rendezvous word again.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
No, thank you. I'm going now. Thank you so much, but I really need to go to the bathroom.
Stop!
Goodbye. Yep, there's the van.
You can't run forever! Hold still!
Whoop.
Freeze!
I'm headed toward your position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Away we go.
I'll find you, Cooper!
No wonder I want a van. Scooby-Doo, Sly Cooper.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever.
We
She's
watched
really
this in
quite
Danish.
lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
All right, y'all. That's the hook. Clockwork can be rebuilt, and he will try to kill us if he is rebuilt. So we gotta go find his body parts. Doing the following. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
The Black Chateau. So wonderful, so good, so lovely. It's Dimitri, I know that guy. I've beaten him up many a time. Do you see that? That's the bottle. Instead of just being in a random ass area in like Paris, we now have hideouts literally in the area we're trying to rob.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Perfect. And we're not going that way. I'm gonna I wonder if they'll let me do some of the stuff.
Slide. If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around.
Yes.
If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Do you hear how it tinks? It goes ding, ding, ding. We gotta be on a lookout, because some of these are a little bit more hidden than the others. So each guard has a pocket, and we can steal from their pockets and get the, see? We can steal from their pockets and get loot, and then we can sell that loot to get stuff. Obviously, we can also cause massive amounts of property damage. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can just get as many bottles as possible before I actually have to do the game. Oh, also, we have health. Getting hit just once isn't gonna fucking murder us. Instead, we have health, and then we can get that health if we do stuff. Like hit bottles or chairs or whatnot. There's one down there. I'd like to say that I have all of the bottle locations memorized, and probably at one point in my youth I did. I do not anymore. Another Sly Cooper, you damn right, Pika. Sure, most of it will come back to you. Yeah, I know, it's already starting to come back to me. I love these games. I think I understand speedrunning now. I was doing some of the speedrun challenges they have, the first Sly Cooper, and I just kept doing it over and over. I was like, wow, usually when I have to do this stuff, I get pissed off, but now I'm actually all right. Well, I was still kind of pissed off, but like, you know, not the white hot rage that I usually feel where I'm like, ah! I think that the first Sly Cooper game, if you can find me a randomizer, Pika, I will play the first Sly Cooper game randomizer with you. Because I just have a feeling you could probably play. I don't know how it would be randomized, but I feel like it could. Most of the powers though aren't really like needed. So thinking about it, I don't know how there would be. But if there is a level randomizer, oh hell yeah. I've already got like half the bottles. Oh, that's where we need to go. Of course, I think that's what they do with Kingdom Hearts 2. Did you see that black screen? Weird. I'm using the emulated version because I have a PS3. It works. It was the PS3 that, well, the game was in the PS3 because I'm sure that I used the PS3 last. But the PS3 has a weird thing where it's one of the, it is the only console that you cannot use just plug it into the capture card that I have, which is fucking annoying because of course, how dare. I think it was like it has HCIP or something and you can't turn it off, or I don't know what any of that means. All I know is that it means HDCP? I don't know. It's something to do with the HDMI. Because one of the solutions I saw that I couldn't do because I don't have the specific thing that they have, but you can use a powered splitter, and essentially the splitter is what the capture card captures. The splitter that I have from my DVD player, it did not work. But it's also just like a normal, like, it doesn't even need to be powered. Oh. Copy protection, most likely. Yeah, if that's what it sounds like, then that is probably what it is. But to be honest, I have no idea what the actual vault is. Might be in a level, I can't remember. I was thinking about delaying it for a day and then doing it on my PS3. But then I was like, all right. Do you really want to wait? And the answer was no, so I didn't. But really emulating it, I was already in the process of emulating it just in case the PS3 didn't work. Like I was already had the alternative ready, so I wasn't really bent out of shape that I couldn't do it on the PS3. I literally have the game right next to me because I tried it out and I was very sad. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Or is it? Who just leaves suitcases of money everywhere? Dimitri does. But who just does that? I thought I heard it. All right, we have 3. We have 3 more bottles to find. It's probably more in the middle of the city or on the ground. I think I thoroughly covered rooftops. Something that is insane about this universe is that Sly Cooper's cane has to be made of, like, adamantium or something. Because this bitch can destroy cars pretty thoroughly with one freaking hit. Also, we're not constantly running. That's super fun. That's where we parked the van. I think I don't need to get all of it. Ow. I don't need to get every bottle right now, but it really feels like I should. So many convenient rooftop to rooftop walkways.
Sly, I need you to hack into the
Listen,
communication array.
Dimitri knew we were coming.
Access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I love the way he sneaks. I cannot. The freaking thigh strength to be able to sneak the way he does is absolutely freaking
I've
bonkers.
projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object.
I'll give the Sly Cooper games this. The controls are super easy. Jump and hit the circle button.
Great, the first one's in
That's it.
position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager. Remember,
Howdy,
click
howdy,
the
howdy.
L3 button to locate your next objective.
All right, I just have to do this. Hi, Kai. How are you doing, buddy?
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint.
I knew it.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
Remember, y'all.
You can hold down the R1 button while walking
See, I was being taught the basics of sneaking mechanics. Very young. I just didn't listen to any of them. Can I do that? No, I can't. Doing some painting. What kind of painting do you like? I've been really fighting the Renaissance urge, if you know what I mean. I'm about ready to pick up oil paint. I want to get an easel and I want to oil paint my street and never release it to the public because that would dox me. But I want to. Yeah, because that's how hacking works, y'all.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dominion.
Sly, where's your hat?
As we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Me and the tension between oil paintings. You hear it? This is something I used to do a lot when I was a kid. Shut the fuck up. Music. Didn't save. I think acrylics is pretty good. I was just really burnt out on acrylics. Because that's all we did when I was in high school. Oh, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. There.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is.
I don't remember where the vault is.
Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
Oops. Anyway, that's all we ever did. And I felt pretty frustrated because I could never do what I wanted to do with acrylics. I feel like I am not lying if I feel like if I was introduced if I was introduced to oil painting, I'd probably enjoy acrylics more. Oh, what's really fun about Sly Cooper is there are sound effects on top of sound effects.
I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray!
See? It really feels like this being one of the first missions of the game is to show, hey, this is different from Sly 1. You can beat the shit out of guys. And so will Murray.
Come on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Little tappy taps. It's got nice sound effects whenever you're sneaking by enemy. Hey, look. It's the wires, or the,
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table.
The fuck was that? You know what? I'm just gonna close the curtain. It was like a boom, but like, don't worry, it wasn't like a gunshot. Sounds like someone's fucking with the dumpster. Well, not my business. Maybe if someone cries bloody murder, I'll do something. But for now, none my business. Stop doing it. It's spooky. Gosh darn raccoons! I took 3 art classes where we mainly did acrylic, but I still feel like I didn't know how to use them properly. Honestly, that might be where my frustration is. I may not have known how to use them properly.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Right now, I don't feel like I've been doing so much writing. I don't really feel like I have the time to be painting. I barely have the time to be drawing.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside.
Should I be waiting so that way Bentley feels like he's doing something important?
Those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Do you hear that, y'all? It's purely a stealth move. This is why, I do know technically and in theory how stealth works. Don't let me lie to you. I know how stealth works. I will rob him of his lunch money. Which the game still hasn't told me how to do yet, but that's okay. Get over here, you bastard. Thank you.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by that angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Nice. Go team.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
There we go.
That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack. recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one
I like
Dimitri
the
has in his
painting that you
office.
put in.
Once in place,
Okay.
we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
I like the painting you put in the Discord, Kai. All right. The Thief Net gives us nice, cool, and awesome things that we can get that are going to be really important for the future. And the symbol that is next to it is for the character that it is for. So Sly, we have the smoke bomb. I'll end up buying like every single power up because of course.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Welcome. Trying to see, I can't remember where the vault is. I have a very sneaking suspicion that the vault is in one of the levels, which is why you want to immediately get all of the bottles, but I don't know if that's true. What? Alrighty, buds. Now we have an actual guard presence in this town. It's a good thing I already picked up everything we needed. Alright. What are we going to do first? The following missions kind of suck because I'm bad at them. So we should do that one first. Die! Run! My bad. Sorry.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen.
All right, y'all. The coast is clear. We're gonna ring the bell. Hey, y'all. PS2. He mutters to himself too, which is really funny to me. Keep it smooth. I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit so we can hear what he's saying.
All stand tall. Juice? Who's got the juice? Smooth. Aesthetic, aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky.
Feel funky.
Who's got the juice? Kinetic, aesthetic. Make art, breathe art, feel art, be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art, be art. Got to keep it smooth.
Yeah, it was during about that
Smooth.
time.
Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall.
It was about that time when,
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth.
you know,
Dip the kinetic. Kinetic,
it was
aesthetic.
tough.
Won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view. Smooth. Keep it
when
smooth,
they were
baby.
unable to do realistic.
Walk tall,
So instead of
stand
realistic,
tall.
they did something super duper stylish instead.
Aha! Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
I didn't hear the name of it, but it was the Spyro game where you went to the different world and rescued the dragon eggs. I don't remember the Spyro games. I have the Spyro collection. I love the Spyro games, and I played them all. At least the trilogy. Do you see how that is a Murray thing? It's because Murray is gonna be one of the main characters. Oh shit. Okay. Can't do realism, so they went with animals. Ooh, yes, 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 give me that. Do you see that? On it. No idea if I grabbed it.
Fly, I
Oh.
managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
These are the things that I really struggled with a kid because I didn't understand that you didn't.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Hi. No connection was made. Not right now. Cookie is going on a date, so they will check back with us at a later time. But we have started the second game of Sly Cooper, and could not be happier. Look at me go. I'm having such a great time. This is the first area. So far what you've missed You remember Clockwork, the guy we beat up at the end of the first game? Well, his body parts, because he was made of a machine. His body parts were kept by Interpol, and Sly and the gang were like, okay, we can't let Clockwork just be somewhere where it could get stolen, so let's just go steal that ourselves. Well, they went and they were going to go steal Clockwork parts to keep him safe, but they had already been stolen by the Claw Gang. All of the Claw Gang members have different Clockwork parts, and so we're gonna track them down and get the Clockwork parts. So we are now in Italy, I believe. That looked like the Italian flag. I think we're in Italy, and we're putting a bug inside of Dimitri's office so that way we can spy on him.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
And we actually have to sneak around, and I've been doing great sneaking around. Okay, so we can't take any damage, and if you thought, Ruthie, are those janitors gonna be combat janitors? They are combat janitors. So we need to make sure we don't get caught by the combat janitors, because we don't want to get smacked by a broom. Well, they stole the Clockwork parts, and we don't want them to essentially remake Clockwork. You know, the guy who killed our family. The guy who killed our dad. Anyway, Dimitri is using the Clockwork tail feathers to print money. That spice? So Dimitri was rejected by the art community to do art. So now he forges paintings and sells them for high dollar. So we're stealing a forgery of a painting with a forgery of a painting that has a bug in it.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
So now... Yes! Yes! Yes!
It took some higher level math.
We also already got 30.
The code to Dimitri's vault is 231. You've gotten the knockout dive move.
So there's still, okay. There's still, power-ups and stuff to get. So we still have bottles that we need to find and break. I'm pretty sure you can go into here at any time, so that way if you hadn't collected the bottles, you could go back.
If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
anyway, we can pickpocket these guys. I'm currently stealing a painting. A forgery of a painting. And we're going to take it to Bentley, and he's going to sell it on the dark web. Or something like that. There's no keys to unlock. This is... There's no keys. There's no wacky mini games. Well, there are some wacky mini games, but a lot more open, like a hub world, hub map. All right, let's sell. Now we can buy Fists of Flames because we're going to be using Murray. Oops. By the way, Murray is actual Braun. We can play as Murray and Bentley. Eventually we can play as Bentley, but that's a later time. Dim and Murray are now enemies, but Murray would teach Dim how to do it. Murray is very nice. Murray would be Dim's friend. I feel like they're about the same. Except Murray is exceptionally more goofy. Then we can be friends. Exactly. Don't remember how to activate the Fist of Flames. Oh yeah, how is D&D? Did you guys die?
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
So now we can just... This is the moves that Dim needs. Being able to smash the floor so hard that things get summoned into your hands.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Ta-da! And then we'll throw him into the fire. Now you let Dim do whatever you want. Just know that Dim has been compared to Murray a lot.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
One hit and then you just...
That did it, Murray. With the aqua
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
It's all part of the plan, y'all. Okay. Let's do Sly's first. Also, look, you can pickpocket people. See? So cool. And then we can slam them down into oblivion. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Moonlight Rendezvous.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela.
That's Constable Neela.
Policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally?
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Anyway, Neela is our connection into Interpol because she doesn't like the Claw Gang as much as we don't. She wants... we don't know what she wants. She's pretty cool though. Not as cool as Carmelita Fox, of course. I don't know why she wants us to chase her, but you know, some people are just a little weird. I have no idea why she's causing so much property damage.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Now we have a key to Dimitri's back door.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
mean to tell me that Constance Vanilla is flirting with us? How scandalous. Sometimes the thing that Sly will... By the way, you can just like attract every single person in the goddamn map. Ah! Oh, Sly's thing's over there. Ka-chow.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
Tony Todd? Who's that?
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Well, R.I.P. that guy.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I get us some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam!
Bam!
Unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore.
Go hardcore.
Extreme all over his face. Okay, mix up.
When I start getting back into Star Trek, I am not going to remember him simply because I have forgotten a lot of Star Trek characters that aren't just like the main, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go back and start watching all of Star Trek, but I also have X-Files and Columbo to get through first. So it'll take me a while, but I do eventually want to rewatch all the Star Treks one day. He was. Okay, which episode was he in? I might actually, if it's in the first season, I might know him. Only one episode. What episode was he in? Perhaps. I could know him. Because if I haven't even seen the episode yet, then, you know, there isn't really any point in being like, ooh, let me search my memory banks. Of course, I will just look up what this guy looks like soon, because...
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the
Let me see. I don't think I have. Which means I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm not that far into. What was it? Tony Todd. Wait, I've seen him in a movie. I think I've seen this guy in movies before. I just don't know which one. Dang, for real F though. You for sure have. Yeah, especially with all of the movies we've been watching. I'm sure I have definitely seen movies he's in. I recognize him. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're getting into things I've seen. But yeah, no, I recognize him, so I've definitely seen him in stuff before. Very sad. You know, it's always really sad when an artist dies.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Fuck yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hey, thank you guys so much. If you give me a moment, I'm gonna actually take this moment to go to the restroom. But I'm gonna have to go.
You can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here at the safe house.
I'm gonna make it to the safe house real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom. We're gonna make a really good stretch there as well. Excuse me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Then I do have snacks and stuff, but I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Maybe my helicopter, eyes in the skies, will find that big stick. What with all the rough business tonight? Some jack super trooper moving in on my action? More money, more moolah, more yen, more friends.
Okay.
That clockwork tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money.
I return.
Hello? I think you'll be ordering some ink. Oh, well, the kind they print monies with.
I hope you've enjoyed the Dimitri ramblings you got to hear while I was away.
Fine tiger lady I've been seeing around in my
I'm so
woods.
proud you didn't panic. It's like you knew I was gonna come back. Because of course I'm gonna.
A short stage area with extra security tonight. Locking it down.
Just distracted. There's no need to panic.
Well, I'm not seeing anyone else here, so you must be talking about me.
Panic. Okay. Gonna be Murray for this level.
Okay, Murray.
I feel like I am much better at this game than I was when I was little. Also, hi, Vapor.
There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Goodbye. All right. Pretty sure I can shake out money. I just don't remember how. All right. Next alarm box. While I snack on something. Ah. I hope no one sees me, so that way I don't have to punch anyone. I never want to punch anyone ever.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
All right. It's also possible that Murray just simply cannot pickpocket in this game. I just remember wrong. Yas. Thank you. Take that, loser. Anyway. Dang it. I gotta get used to the control speeds. We are now We're gonna go back. We gotta go get Bentley. And then, next thing. That's correct. Bentley blows people up when they're asleep. His crossbow is sleepy bolts. I don't think I can get over there this way. Oh, I can. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
Yes.
Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
We cannot be talking, okay? We have anxiety and we're a nerd, so we have to hurry up. Yeah, Bentley's like actually out here murdering folks. In his wake are body parts. And he's my favorite. All right, we're almost done. There you go. There you go. Music is so good. Nice.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bullets pop off on impact.
All right. Next plan session.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock clock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
All right. Sound easy enough to you guys? Super easy, barely an inconvenience, nothing can go wrong.
Let's get to that water tower.
We are just gonna dead sprint the water tower. Thanks, Murray. Murray, back up!
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm aiming for. What? We got it up there. Don't worry, this is just gonna be the hardest part of the game.
You're gonna have to blast your way in! You're gonna have to blast your way in!
There we go.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
Wahoo.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Yeah, y'all, we can't be seen. All right? So y'all better be fucking sneaky.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
All right, here we go. Hi, guys. Don't you just
Let's head out for the repair truck.
don't you just like it when a plan just is going all together? It's all coming together, y'all. Yikes.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
While they're running to do that, we have to run to do this. Look, Ma, no hands.
I'm in position.
Great! We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon. I'll try again. Sorry.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Ah! Aw. Dang it.
I'm in position.
Great! We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
It's a good thing none of my goofy hits hurts the truck. Yeah, there we go.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
All right, easy peasy. We're almost there. The job almost done.
So raccooners do this. Totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? Do you think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. Do you think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
No! Let's dance!
Ow. Oi. I don't know why he can teleport. Ow. Because that's a cool game mechanic. You're right. You know what? You're right.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeiting operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You crackerbox!
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Oh my god, already? Alright. Let's do it.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target. A mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
Spice?
A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta. He started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
A starry-eyed encounter. What things can we buy right now? Size destabilizer, turnbuckle launch, smoke bomb, and combat dodge. All right, we're gonna have to actually do some pickpocketing.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Fortunately, you cannot, well, fortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately, you cannot hurt the elephant. Unfortunately, he just walks around with some spotlights on his back.
Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
All right, let's grab these bottles. Get out of here. See, here is that Sly Cooper of bottomless pits. It's booby trapped. Yay. Nice. 400. Let's go ahead and do the smoke bomb. Just start going with the lowest stuff and going from there. We're able to get some higher valued stuff just by stealing things in this area. So yeah, get out of here. Obviously, we need to get all of the bottles right now. No time to breathe. We're gonna pickpocket. We're gonna get all the stuff we need to have a successful heist. Because we're gonna be doing a heist, obviously. Okay, we're inside the city, and I need to find all of our... Ooh, that guy has some loot! Good thing he doesn't have any periphery vision. Ooh, that guy has stuff. Ooh, a nice pin. You see that? There's a helicopter. I don't want to do the mission yet if it means that I don't want to find the vault and then have to come back to it, you know? We gotta get all of these bottles first. We're a third of the way there. It also is a good way for us to explore the entirety of the map. I think the safe house is that way. I have some loot, and I don't want to lose out on it because of bad egg tokens. Oh god! That was terrifying. Camera, please. Camera. Oh. There we go. Much better. Do you have any loot? Ooh. A pen. I'm just going around stealing everyone's pens. I mean, I'm also going around and murdering people, but like, the real thing I'm doing is stealing a lot of pens. Which I'm gonna be honest, now that I've gotten older and I've experienced many pins in my life, if someone stole my pin, I think I'd be pretty pissed. Okay. Let's do the combat dodge. Do I know how to use it? Not really. I think it's the triangle button, but you know. Okay. Back to what we were doing, which is scouring the lands for bottles. Yeah, he saw me. Yes. Okay, got that one up there. How do I do this? Oh, have I not equipped a power up? There we go. Now I can equip things. That's right, I forgot. Anyway, I can do that, and I can do this, and then I can do this. And now they'll never know. And then do you see that orange bit that's on my bar? It's on my health bar? That's like my magic special moves thing for things that require like a special move. So think like your mana. We still have a lot of money we need to get before I can get all of everybody else's power-ups. I need to make sure that I am getting everybody. I need to get on that. This one? Yep, there we go. All right, we are 2/3 of the way there. We need 10 more bottles and then we'll continue, well, 10 more bottles and like a few hundreds of dollars. Ow. Ooh. You have a gold pin I can steal? We'll complete the set. Oh, sick, I stole his wedding ring. Oops. I hope you're gonna do something good. Yeah, of course. We've got a lot of people to fund. We have to fund the orphanage back home. We have to fund Sully, of course. Of course. We cannot forget the first thief dad we've ever had. All right? We have to keep funding Sully. Oh, we have some bad guys to stop. We have to stop this claw gang. All these people. I stole this guy's engagement ring. All these people are quite literally working for a mafia gang leader. Not that that really makes it any better because normal people work for, you know, the mafia all the time. Because they got to. See, usually is, you know, it's like the only employment or something. So I guess it doesn't really help my cause. Okay, I stole, and then I stole the painting from here, and I ran out. I just feel bad for the elephants. I want to free the elephants. The great thing about playing this game is I don't remember everything that happens because I haven't played it in like literally a decade. So like, who knows? Maybe we are gonna free the elephants. I stole this guy's engagement ring. There's a lot of people getting engaged. And I'm stealing all their rings. And their pens. I'm stealing pens and rings. Up. All these happy couples for breaking strife. I know. Aren't I the worst? It's fantastic. This is the game that, this game, not the first game, this game is the game that actually introduced me to, like, stealth mechanics. Stealing. And stealing engagement rings. Like, just so we're aware. Legally speaking, that was a joke. I have never stolen an engagement ring. 50 more to go. Do not hear the clink of the bottle. Oh, sick! I stole his Medal of Honor. Quite literally stolen valor. I stole his medals. There are 8 more hidden around here, and I'm going to do the recon mission and then see what happens. Like how this game has an almost open world feel. Yes. So remember when I said that Sly Cooper 1 was radically different from Sly Cooper 2 and 3? 3 has this open world-ish feel to it. I think it's like a semi-open world.
There's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
This game also really, really stops, you know, and emphasizes, like, we are thieves, and we're here to steal shit. And so it lets you pickpocket people. It lets you steal paintings, steal valuables. You know, we're actually doing thievery right now. We do recon missions for our heists.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected.
Like right now, we're taking reconnaissance.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful.
It's our target. Rajan.
That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
Oh my god, Jean Bisson.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Are you guys ready for Contessa? Because I don't think you're ready. Are you ready for Contessa? You're not ready for Contessa. Hey, look, it's Contessa.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol.
She's a walking
She must
spider
be
lady.
working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Oh. No. It's Miss Fox!
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
And it's Constable Neela.
Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
Time to build a game plan, y'all.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Alright, we only have one more thing to buy. Contessa's not gonna replace Miss Carmelita Fox. Alright. Hey, alright, do we want to lower the drawbridge or do we want to go to a dance party? Pretty partial to dance parties, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not gonna jump up, I'm gonna stay down here. One of these places is going to have ooh. I don't think I've been over here. This is where I think some bottles are gonna be. Yes! I don't think there's any other thing on this bridge. So. Oh. Ah! The guy with the fucking megaphone really does ruin my goddamn day, bro. I actually don't think I could. Ugh, I can't. Sick! Thanks. Okay, we need 5 more bottles and then we'll start actually doing shit. I see a thing. You hear them? Besides the extremely loud bugs. There's one. elevator. There it is. We're so much of a thief that we have fun little technology, like smoke bombs, that lets us evade our enemies, which is so fun. Like, when I say the second one is an improvement on everything, in every single way, it is. This is what people think of when I think of Sly Cooper. I have one more fucking bottle. And I bet it's around here somewhere. It is. Alright. We're gonna take this pot back to the safe house. And then we're gonna start doing the levels. So I bet you that this base that we have, this vase, currently strapped to my back, probably be enough to pay for the last power up. Oh, 2 coins away? Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. Let me kill the snake that pops up. Where's the snake? Snake. Where is he? There he is. Thank you. Nice. Alright, Sly. We got stuff to do. I want to do... Let's do lower the drop bridge, actually. Yeah. Ballroom.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Thank goodness they haven't done like a delayed release where, you know, the key guards are only out at like random times of the night or the shift. Okay. Ooh, hello. Can't forget. We're growing boys, all right? We need to make sure that we're always stealing. We need food too. Thank you. Goodbye. Guy way at the back of the palace. Nice. Shit. Alright, we've got 2 more. Dang, just low enough. Going. You shoot that fucker out of the back. Well.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
I have no idea where that other guard went. Oh, he's right there. Sick. I need to go about it on. I need to get on top of the. I need to get on top of the wall. I think I can get behind him. Yeah, I can because there's gonna be a rope on the way over there. I'll get right behind him, or at least there's. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
You got it, pal. Let's get those padlocks unlocked so we can blow a helicopter out of the sky. Hiya!
Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
I'm so happy he knows everything to do. Oh yeah, Bentley is... Okay, so you did miss the beginning. But when Bentley is introduced, he's literally introduced as the brains. He's the guy who always has a plan. And usually what you're doing as Sly is you're getting information so he can make a better plan. And then the rest of that's the beginning of the level. The rest of the level is then executing Bentley's plan for better or for worse. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bye-bye. I like to think that he's not annoying because he's not constantly up your ass about stuff. Like right at the beginning he kind of is, but he's also your tutorial turtle, so that's kind of more along the lines of, are you sure you know how to play the game? I have to tell you how to play the game, doesn't matter how many times you've played it. Because, you know, I don't really need them to tell me to press the circle button. But he still has to tell me anyway. That's his job. Also, they literally throw rocks at you if they can't reach you, which I think is very funny.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
He always has a solution. That's why we love Bentley. He's great. He may not be as nimble as Sly or as freaking brute force as Murray, but he's still very important. As I literally take every single person's pen, ring, and everything else. We gotta have our guy in the chair. It's true. Bentley has ruined a lot of guys in the chair for me, because I think Bentley is the best guy in the chair. Best ever. Number one. It can't be the nostalgia time.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Huracan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ballroom may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Freaking rhino guards are kind of funny. All right, time to ransack. Time to cost Rajan as much money as possible because we're doing my favorite thing in the world to do, property damage. Thank you for your engagement ring. I'm sure you'll be able to rebuy it on the black market. Dance shoes! I am not a menace. I love how we keep snakes right by the bed. You know, we need to keep our bedroom snakes around. These are so funny. I love the way everything looks and is animated. It just kind of looks like one of those old cartoons. Which I'm sure was the vibe they wanted to bring to the function. The barrels, they're back, but we don't have to use them to avoid shooting globes or anything. Oh my goodness. A shirt! Remember, we still have to buy stuff next level and a level after that, and a level after that. So we definitely need to make sure that we just keep ransacking for money. Hello, sir. Do you have anything in your couch cushions? Because I'm gonna take them. Okay. Generally, if you keep on top of just if you just keep on top of breaking things and also pickpocketing.
To use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Hang it. There. Remember, we're ransacking here. Ransack, when you run into someone else's place with an empty sack, but you leave with the full one. Exactly. Aw, darn, they didn't have a bow tie in the pot. What are they even thinking? Oh, hey. Oh, the full jacket and stuff. Does this mean that Sly is gonna wear pants? We're gonna see. I need 2 more. Yay! Another gold ring, which I think are 60 coins. No idea how much they make. Maybe a coin a day or something. Hello? Welcome. Hello, Raiders.
Guinea Pig
How are
Gamer
we
2375
doing
just rated with 3 viewers.
How was stream? Yep, we got the gloves. See, even just being mild menaces, we've been able to get like 300 bucks. Menace is light. I think it would be really weird to have to go to an event where they're like, trust me, you want us to put a guard in your bedroom. Also, snakes. We're gonna put a snake in your bedroom. Oh, got it. Bow tie!
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Huzzah! Now we're gonna go. Now can we go and do the whole dominate the dance floor? We're gonna go dom the dance floor. Doesn't quite get up as high as we need. Yas. Do the shepherd shuffle. If that is the dance that you are choosing to do, then may we dominate it. Hello, I'm here to dominate.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Yeah.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job.
We have to impress our girlfriend. I mean, not our girlfriend.
You look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Sai's not wearing any pants.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all. Nice. Delicious.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Lovely. Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss
Fox. Carmelita Fox.
She's
And
hitting on
I
us.
accept.
She's hitting on us. She's flirting with us. It's good to know that she would always flirt with us, even if we are pretending to be someone else. Miss Fox? No, she had no idea it was us. If she knew it was us, she probably would have busted out the cuffs and made some cheeky reference. Okay. For free? No, there would be a price. The price is definitely putting us in prison. All right, let's go. Battle the chopper. I swear I saw a green button. Actually. All right, Murray, you're up. We gotta battle a chopper. Sly had to pull down the gate because Murray literally would have had no other way to get in here. All right.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Me and Murray have the same thought process. I had this thing once. It's all right. What's up, Tori? How are you doing, buddy?
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
I see where you get notion of stealth. If I knock him out, I didn't get caught. It's true.
Left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
You're moving to Germany? What's in Germany? Germans? Oh my god, Jelly. I meant... Why are we moving to Germany? I do not accept this most correct answer. This one also has inverted controls, but I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I played with inverted controls when I played it a lot as a kid, so I'm used to it, so it doesn't fuck me up nearly as bad.
This game also really taught me the concept of machine gun-like things having a heat sink or something. Heat sink? I don't know if that's like the correct term, but essentially, you know, you gotta keep on top of the heat.
Triumphant!
Good work! The sky's all clear!
Sorry if you said something. Oh, I was asking, why are you moving to Germany? Why are we moving to Germany? What's I said? Okay, so what I actually said was, what is in Germany?
Right,
and then
boys,
Jelly
we're
was
ready
like,
for the next
German.
phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally,
I had a
I'll take
feeling,
to the
Tori.
field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
I didn't want to make an assumption. I was gonna ask, oh, is the hubster needing to go to Germany? But I didn't want to presume, so I just wanted to say that I was right. Well, I hope that you enjoy living there. It's probably going to be a lot different. I don't know, I've never been out of the country. You like my sweater? Thank you! It's pretty cold in the house because I haven't taken out the window ACs because I'm not committed to it being winter yet. I'm making sure that the weather has committed that it is colder before I take out the window ACs, which means I literally just have giant holes, and it's like, you can't bring the dogs? Oh, that really sucks. You had what, pits? Or have you guys gotten different dogs? I haven't been around you in a long time, so like, yeah, that's what I thought. Oof, that sucks. But yeah, it's starting to become that nice fall/winter time, so I wanted to wear it. I think I'm gonna buy more sweaters like this or make more sweaters. I have the knitting pattern for Saga from Alan Wake 2. I can knit out her sweater, and I kind of want to. Well, I can definitely see why you're nervous. I get nervous when I have to move different houses. I could not imagine how nervous I would be to move out of the country. By the way, don't know where the, we're still waiting on when we're gonna see the vault. You wanna learn how to knit? Oh, my dear, you should. It's really easy, and I actually think knitting is easier than crochet. You don't have to keep, I don't know if you've ever crocheted, but when you crochet, you have to keep a really constant tension in order for your crochet stitches to stay in a consistent way. Knitting is not like that. I say go find you a project that you don't mind messing up a couple of times before you get it right, and learn to knit. Elephant Rampage.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
All right, inside we go.
The rats you
Well, I guess I should go and steal things from elephants.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly.
Because elephants are scared of mice. So funny.
I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Have I played the card shop game? No, but I have seen lots of people playing it. Haven't gotten to it. I actually don't really know what it is. I'm gonna be honest. No. It's pretty difficult to actually get on top of these guys because I hate waiting. You're running a card shop, but also collecting the cards as well. That sounds pretty cool. I love the games where you get to, I love the games where you get to, like, partake in the thing. I like shop running games and then also being able to get...
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off the back.
Is it a card game that you can partake in? Like, you're running a card game shop, right? Are you able to, like, play against people in this card game? Oh, you fucking whore. Yeah. Got it.
You got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Yeah, once you get on one of them, there's so many ways to get on top of the rooftops that it's like pretty easy. You just got to do it the first time. Oh, is it early access? You jerk. Well, I'm glad that you're that the early access is still good enough to where people are like, oh, I can't play the game, but I'm still excited to play. I will look at it after stream to see if it's something I want to play, invest my time into. It doesn't take a lot to convince me to play a game where I'm running a shop. Yes. Go team, we did it.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
Okay, now that I've been thoroughly beaten up by elephants, where's the next? Okay. All right.
Murray's Rotunda
current features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Nice. It's great.
We finally got a gold pin!
Alright, we need to find...
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards.
No code here.
Oops, I interrupted Rajan. My bad. Ow. First death. Don't worry, it really means nothing. Well, dying kind of sucks, obviously, but like...
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
No code here.
All right, everybody. Make sure that we keep the door locked.
This table doesn't have the code.
We don't want Rajan to be upset.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
What the what? Hold on, let's see if he's just gonna type it down himself. Yes, he is. Okay, good.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Hey, we found the vault!
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Ooh, what's this? Insanity strike. Oh yeah.
Gotten the insanity strike move.
I'm pretty sure this works exactly how you think it is. You hit them and then they don't know friend from foe, and so they're gonna go and attack their friends.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass
The
tacks.
Murray.
I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Oh, I need to... No, wrong one.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
This is what Dim could have. You know. Pure firepower. I also accidentally just punched Bentley, so what? Whoops.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
What's really fun about it is that Dim's going to have a fun bracelet that lets him do fire along with his freaking Wolverine gauntlets.
Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Level 3 access. Thank God these guys don't have like guns or anything.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
I think this is probably going to be the last phase of the wave by wave combat.
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Yeah.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
I wish to leave as well, actually. No, I have to leave through the sewers because they're jerks. Yeah, the last thing to do is Bentley's thing. Then we're gonna see where the story takes us. I don't know if it's heist time. Could be. Could be. We're getting through a lot of the heists. These games are not like particularly long. especially when you know what you're doing. This one just like legitimately has more levels to do. Trying to think of all the levels, and I think it's just like, oh right, trigger bomb, and it does not. I think there are some timed elements that you could do.
What's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley.
Yes, the time trials are really hard.
X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
I do like in this as well that like Bentley is the brains. Sly does know how to operate some of the tech.
Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
He may not be able to hack into a place, but if you need a marker, he knows how to put a marker up on your screen.
And we'll have clear skies for the heist.
I'm also just a lot better at games now. Like, I used to struggle with this stuff.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the Clockwork Wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Yeah. Our specialty. Alright. It is actually Bentley's go. Alright, we have like $1 grand in coins, but I do know that, you know, as we keep playing the game, the power-ups are going to be more and more expensive, so... But I don't mind holding off, and I don't need to keep getting the same low-grade treasure that doesn't sell for much when I can just, in the next level, the treasure is going to be costing more. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's blow this bridge!
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper
It doesn't take
cleats,
an engineer to blow up a bridge,
which will
guys.
bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
I am so strategic, I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's one. Oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the
Just documenting for the FBI. Have I been missing this whole time? I've been missing this whole time.
3 more to go.
I also love Bentley because you can tell that he is just full of fucking anxiety and he's still trying. I wouldn't blow up a bridge. That's a waste of resources.
Good luck.
What? The bridge is destroyed? Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
But I would download a car.
Harry, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the
For
trick.
those who are just watching, you can watch Murray taking off the wings in the background of this minigame.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Ba-da-dum-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-dum. You can see Murray doing stuff in the distance, can't you? Ba-da-dum-bum. Bum-bum. Ba-da-dum.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Ooh. Nice.
Hello, Al! We're stealing the clockwork wings!
Al_ the Holly just raided with 4 viewers.
Yes.
Do, do, do. I almost lost. Wah. Na-na-na-na-na. Perfect!
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
Cooper! Clockwork wings!
I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
See, this feels... I forgot about this section, but this does feel different than the other... Because the other ones that we had to do... Because Murray is doing some important shit right now. You know what I'm saying?
Nice flying, Bentley!
Just let me know when you're back from ads, Al, even though you couldn't tell me because you're in ads.
Not far to go!
Uh-oh.
We're almost home free.
Oh, yep. Al, you're about ready to be, we're about ready to be added. Give me a second, I'm almost there.
Punch it!
Woo! Go team, look at us go.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
That's right, we're going after Rajan again. So, hi Al! How are you doing? How was stream? What'd you play? We're playing Sly Cooper. If you want to play the Sly Cooper games, just know that the first Sly Cooper is radically different from the second Sly Cooper. They're in like different genres. Also, guess what? Guess what? New board. And since you're a reoccurring character, I'm gonna put you, you're gonna be put back into the story. Uh-oh, new board. This time in the story, we have essentially set up the plot hook, which there is a sentient carnivorous space fungus that animates objects, infects and animates objects, that has been activated because of a floppy disk. Yeah. So I've made Al the healer. Al, you are essentially an angel that comes and heals, and that's what you do. You saved some characters from dying. Good job. GG. Stream is fun. Playing Final Fantasy 1 randomizer is an excuse to play Final Fantasy 1 yet again. One of these days I'm going to play some of the older Final Fantasies. You saved Kurla's life. Indeed, you did. Kurla was impaled. And you healed Kurla so that way Kurla didn't fucking die. What happened last time? All right, the Predator awakens. Oh, that's right, you were a prisoner. That's true. Well, we sprung you out of prison and you helped us.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation. And it's there where we'll find him.
Hey, I know you guys don't know hockey, but my team won! Woo, go Kraken!
Walk a long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on.
We beat Justin's team, so we have to be really excited.
The temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
We beat Justin's team!
It could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
So for those who are listening to me yak instead of paying attention to the story, including myself, the Predator awakes. Rajan fled into the forests of India and has the Clockwork Heart, which means that he can endlessly produce spice And spice is what spice is. Just some indiscreet illegal thing that we need to stop. Don't you love it when the thief is accidentally also solving everyone's problems? Anyway, I want to play Final Fantasy 1. I gotta randomize even more. So far, the location of key items have been predictable, even finding some key items exactly where they normally appear. What's the point of having a randomizer if it's not random? It's just easy to make a pretend drug that's named spice. Also, the mushrooms are bouncy. That's like the main thing I remember from this map. I remember playing this map a lot because there's some things that are a little more hidden than others. I swear I randomized the item, but some of them still appear in the correct spot. Yuck. Well, time for it to be randomized once again. One of these days I'll play Final Fantasy 1. I've been meaning to like go and play the older Final Fantasies, but it's kind of hard to convince myself when I have 80 other games to play. You know what I mean? That being said, discovering the end of the game that T-Rexes appear on the main floor of the Temple of Fiends but never ran into the Mellow one. Oh gosh. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster is, where can I get that? Is that on Steam or is it, like an emulation or something like that? A remake, remaster, redone, redo. Steam? Ooh. I might have to just put that on my wish list so that way I remember that I want to play it. Also, I tend to grab games if they go under $5. So if it ever goes under $5 or is just under $5 in general, I will likely just get it. 1 through 6? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know any series of games. This game is probably the series that I would say that I know the best, and I still don't remember everything. Don't mind this thing as it literally moves around. But hey, that just means that you really like Final Fantasy, and you know what? As you should. Final Fantasy is very popular for a reason. Son of a bitch! Avoid to try if you must. You got me kind of nervous if you're like, yeah, you should play them, except the second one. Don't touch the second one with your eyeballs. So what about the second one? Would you, that like turns you off from it? Which one is Final Fantasy? I think it's called Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Is that a Final Fantasy game, or am I just tripping? Yes. Oops. Thank you. Okay. See how to get where I want to go. This way. I gotta go that way. Gross. This is pretty extended. Horrible dungeon designs, no character development, keyword system is neat, but ultimately... Yikes. But ultimately, it's tedious and needless barrier to progress, and the leveling system is the most grindy of any RPG I've played, even more so than Wizard. Oh, the Wizardry game? Really? You were saying that was really, really grindy. Also, Mystic Quest is indeed a game. It is an SNES RPG that made the Japan... that Japan America was too stupid to play. Oh, okay. Because Japan thought America was too stupid and made this waterbound piece of crap for us to slog through. I see. Oh, Japan. You silly goofy goobers. I'd still recommend Mystic Quest over Final Fantasy 2. Damn. Well, thank you for that care package. Might do another bathroom in a second. Trying to get up to where I'm trying to figure out how to get back up there. Trying to figure out how to get up there. Because I simply cannot remember. Let me up, you bastard. This gets brought up a lot when talking about Final Fantasy. When I say Final Fantasy 2, I mean at NES, Final Fantasy, not SNES. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that you meant the actual second one. Or, yeah. Because Japan had to make things freaking complicated. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back up that damn thing again. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy IX. And then I played Final Fantasy X, then Final Fantasy XIV, then Final Fantasy VII. And I think that I probably should have played Final Fantasy VII first. I think the pixel ones are gonna be a different feel, just because it's like pixel. Final Fantasy is one of the reasons why I'm like, yeah, I should play things in order even if the story is not together, because I really do think that it is harder to go back and play older games. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna be 2 off again. No, I'm not. Yeah. All right. Stare at Sly and Murray's beautiful faces. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. again. No panicking. You know, the only reason why I made sure that y'all couldn't do the panic button over and over again is because I know that you guys would push that panic button so often. My first was 2 hours of Final Fantasy VII. I think it was on a demo disc. Then I played Final Fantasy X because the girls were cute and I was young. I mean, valid. I may have put 20 to 30 hours and I just didn't mesh well with the JRPG format. Yeah. Honestly, my opinion is that Final Fantasy IX is the best one. It's got everything that makes Final Fantasy distinct from all other JRPGs, while also having a great story, lovable characters, and tons of strategy. Yeah, I really like Final Fantasy IX. I've always been a PC gamer. I just think having to do the menu buttons for every single action was frustrating. Yeah. Coffee! Did I ever play Echo the Dolphin? Me?
I return.
Cookie! How was the date? Not date, but date. I just love when I do the smoke. They immediately go, huh? The fuck did he go? And sometimes I haven't even left. I was doom scrolling and what brought me out and was brought out of it by silence. I wanted to see what could happen if I did it again. I made sure you guys could do nothing. I didn't want you guys to be like, oh. Because I know if I gave it to you guys would have abused it a lot and I would have regretted putting it up there and it would have been a bad time. And so I skipped a lot of the headache by just not having it. We talking about Final Fantasy? Yeah, so Al just raided. You know, Al, the guy who famously saved Perla from being a shish kebab. So, that Al just came in and talked about randomizing Final Fantasy 1, which Pika loves randomizing games. So Pika, have you played Final Fantasy 1 randomized? And then I was saying, I played Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 14. And then I haven't really played any other Final Fantasies because I've got like 800,000 games to play at all times. Oh, speaking of which, I definitely need to make sure that Deus Ex is on the list. And then Cookie came back to tell us the results of their not date. And then, I really am just recounting the whole stream at this point, but like, you know how it is. Of course it counts. If you played it, it counts. And then Al was telling me that there's like this Pixel Remastered that's on Steam, so I might put it on my Steam wish list. So that way if it goes beneath $5, I'll grab it and maybe we'll have like a Final Fantasy, not marathon, because I don't think I could ever survive if we had to do several Final Fantasies in one go. But I wouldn't mind playing like a Final Fantasy. Thanks. And I think that's... which are above, but essentially definitely didn't think this was a date. They appear leaning more towards friends. Hey, we love friends here. We love having friends, making friends. I stopped myself. I didn't say it. But I almost said doing friends. But I didn't. No, I didn't say it. I am an innocent bystander. Oh, and in terms of the game, we've started the new Sly game, and we have defeated Dimitri, the lounge lizard. You know, he owned a nightclub that was distributing spice, and then he, you know, also was doing counterfeit by using the clockwork tail feathers to do so, which we don't want him to use the clockwork tail feathers because, in fact, the clockwork guy really sucks, and we don't like him, and we don't ever want him to come back because he's essentially an immortal owl, mechanical owl, that if he is put back together, he will most definitely try to kill us again. Oh, also, Clockwork has been for centuries killing off my family line. So, you know, I have a very vested interest of him not coming back. Haha. A real hoot. So we stopped Dimitri from using the tail feathers to make counterfeit money. And then we went to India, where Rajan was having a party, and he was using the wings as a... You know, I think he was just using the wings as a decoration. There wasn't really a reason for him to have the wings. But he did have the wings. And now, and then Rajan got away. We were able to get Dimitri arrested for doing nefarious things. But we could not get Rajan arrested for nefarious things because he ran away. Asshole. Like a criminal scum. So now we're in India, but even deeper into India. Well, actually, I think the first one wasn't. Doesn't matter. You know what? Not really important to the story. What is important is that we're in India now. It's raining a fuck ton, and I'm trying to find bottles so that way we can break into his vault. We're trying to steal the clockwork heart, which has been making spice, which I'm 99% sure is a drug, because of course it is. You don't mean to alarm me. I am already alarmed. Sly Cooper takes place in the Dune universe, confirmed. Good night, sleep well. Who's leaving? Did I miss someone leaving? Good night. I have to reinstall No Man's Sky 2. Oh, No Man's Sky 2-week limited timed event. Week 9 event repeat from 2021 that you missed to get the SSV Normandy. Star 1 complete. Which is, what you just said was Mass Effect. Oh my god. The Quizarak had a raccoon. Pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of rolls off the tongue. I knew it. I knew there'd be a stupid battle up here. Duh. Ow. Do need to backtrack because I feel like I missed one back here while I was being attacked. No. Thanks for the hydrate. I will never play No Man's Sky. Yeah. Thank God they have this guy right here protecting this bottle right there. Also, in other game news, V-Rising are working on a big content patch. Ooh! How dare you, Coffee? There's no need to be a troublemaker. There is only enough room in this town for one troublemaker, and that's me. I'm the trouble. You can't make trouble. I already make. Ah! 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 Why did everybody know about that guy? Don't care if it's a good game. They burned me. They burned me all those years ago. I remember being burned. How do I get over there? I think I go this way. I think. To forgive is to be divine. It's a good thing I'm a freaking devil. Sorry, you really set me up for that one. Just had that edgy comeback locked and loaded. Where in the world is Carmelita San Diego? Okay, I have 2 more bottles to find. Hear it? There it is. There's a fucking another one over here? Donde estás? Ah! Did I find it? Did I find it? No? This feels like a nice hidden spot for a hidden thing. Hear it. Can you hear it? It's going ting, ting, ting. How am I doing that? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Where is it at? Ouch. There it is. I see it. I see it. Yeah. All right, now let's play the game. Let's go do our mission. Every time, I'm sure, every time we go into a new area, Bentley's always like, well, I guess I can put an episode of my show on because Sly Cooper is gonna take like 10 years to get to the, you know. He's gonna take 10 years to get to where I want him to go. Assassin's Creed Raccoon Ransack. Oh. Here we go.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map,
Don't get hurt, y'all.
There should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I didn't say anything! Shut up! I've been keeping very strategically quiet!
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
But I should have said something is what you're saying. I should have said something. I should have said it. It's okay. I will be the bigger brain cell this time. What? You mean that I couldn't have just stared there, staring into space, going, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, in my head 100 times? You mean I could have been a little bit less obvious about what I was thinking about? What? That's rude. Just because what I'm thinking is literally spelled out in plain freaking English at all times means nothing. Oh, I wanted to be in that barrel. It's a good thing he couldn't see me.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
Anybody who'd be playing this game normally wouldn't have already like figured it out, but I figured it out because I have not been playing this game normally. I've been speeding through like I know what I'm doing. I don't know.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos.
There's the heart.
Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
All right.
Check it out.
That's a great photo.
Half the clockwork heart on that stick. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
You mean Bentley will really need to think about this one? I'm not gonna do any thinking. I'm really content with letting Bentley make the plans.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajad is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajad's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array.
Elephant-driven.
Or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Elephant-driven satellite array. Elephant-driven satellite array. I want you to know that I, as a child, thought this was 100% serious. Oh no! So there's this bug, by the way. It just kind of happens. It happens in the main game, not just the emulation. It's just like you can't read what the missions are called because the mission is literally 20 feet into space, 30, 100 feet into space. Water bug run. I really don't like water bug run. Let's free the elephant first. Made by elephant a lawn tusk. Listen, who could say, you know?
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
Elephant-driven satellite array.
For shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Elephant-driven satellite array needs to be taken down by steroids. I do think it's really funny because, like, obviously this is very blocky. There's not a lot of detail in the polygons, and so it really just looks like he's holding on to, like, mushrooms that are attached to a green stem. You know what I'm talking about? I think we can just climb up to it. No one would trust a VPN operated by elephant satellites. They'd never forget your search history. It's true. The puns, they write themselves. Do 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 do. See two more. There's another one over there. Ah! Good deal, good deal. Going up too high. I don't know how to get to that one just yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. See a mushroom. I like that video games just decided that mushrooms look springy enough to be a jump pad. Like, I don't know if there's actual giant mushrooms that are springy and just that we are using as inspiration. But the video game logic is that mushrooms must be springy. That idea predates video games even? Oh my gosh. I wonder where this idea originated. If not video games. Cartoons. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
God damn it. Time for sleep. Have a good night. Check my Steam. Am I gonna be playing Final Fantasy 1 through 6 at some point on stream? Probably gonna have to. I will check my Steam. Maybe one of them. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, sleep well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. We really appreciate you raiding in and saying hi after your stream and hanging out for so long. Sometimes I realize, you know, sometimes after you stream, you're like, all right, time to die. Because that's how I die. Sleep well. Good dreams. It's totally not handing out gateway drug or JRPGs. Well, at least it's not cocaine. Or is JRPGs the cocaine of video games? The thing you asked, to answer the thing you asked me ages ago. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something about the Sly Cooper randomizer. You've not randomized a Final Fantasy. Do you like Final Fantasy? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about a Final Fantasy game.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Bye, losers! Alright, no more elephant-driven satellite arrays. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I have missed a little. Just a little. Cocaine dealer? A clicker/management drug dealing simulator. Get your product cut and wrapped quickly and out on the street. Build your crew. Expand your operation. Climb the supply chain. Stay ahead of the cops. Keep your crew in mind or pay the price. You know what I am seeing missing in this description, Vlad? I am seeing that we have missed the part where we also write a wacky ass book that's like 1,000 pages long, fully on cocaine. I played maybe half of Final Fantasy. Oh god, 6? Is that 6? 4? Final Fantasy 4? I think it's 4. Go to bed. Have a great night. Sleep well, Pika. We'll see you next time. I think I'm gonna make ramen when I get off. One of the 2 things I've eaten for a week. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, you know. Keeps track anymore.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Anyway, we're gonna be bugging the office with a bug. Please hold your applause. Am I gonna do the mechanics? The answer may surprise you. But I'm not gonna do the mechanics. Ow! Why did you do that? Freaking cat. Hello, cat. May I help you? God fucking damn it. It's a good thing it never takes long to get where we need to go. What do you want, buddy? Can I, like, jump on this? No. Shit. I simply cannot. Ah! Oh, goodbye, buddy. Someone was being mischievous. We can't have that. Only Steiner gets to be mischievous. Mischief? On our watch? Absolutely not. Don't know how to get up. Hi, Contra. How far in are we? We are on Rajan Part 2. And we're bugging Rajan's office with a bug. But yeah, we're on Rajan Part 2. We got the clockwork wings, and now we're getting the heart.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Hey, look! It's the vault! Ow.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Oops. Voltage attack.
You've gotten the voltage attack move.
I like how he's so excited about me getting this thing, but like, he doesn't really explain it. He's just like, wow, you got that. Anyway, back to my show. I'm fully convinced that he is always watching a show of some type while we're out and about. Because I know I would be. Oh, right here. We're in the safe house, so obviously they can't get in here, and they'll never know where we're at, ever. All right, Bentley. Let's go, buddy. Bye! Where's Bentley? There we go. How do I get up there? Mark! Run, 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 run. Huzzah!
As I expected, Rajat is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajat.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajat has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajat from place to place.
This guy really is like, how am I gonna act like the most, like a cat I've ever acted? You sack shit. Oh, thank God. think honestly, this place right here is probably the best place to try and get him to... Bro? I like the idea of a guy just, like, eating a whole watermelon and then going straight to bed. Because honestly, same.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
The blueprints, they've been stolen and I don't know how. Could it have possibly been when I ate an entire watermelon and then took a nap in public?
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him.
What? No way.
To get this portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Yep. So we just gotta break a dam, which we have no idea why it was put up, and then we gotta steal a ruby, so that way we can... Steal a ruby, so that way we can get even bigger explosives, so that way we can destroy it.
So well, so grand until that ragged raccoon. Maybe I'll have just a little spice.
To get bigger explosives, and then, you know, like, we are not beating the menace allegations. I want to go back to when we were dancing with Carmelita. That was always a good time. And I know we don't have to steal the ruby. It's very possible we just, well, everything will succeed, but we have to steal the ruby.
According to Rajan's
Okay, we gotta.
You're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards, make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
What a very effective and safe OSHA regulated way to deal with TNT.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
I could. The urge to make spice/Dune jokes is hard to suppress. I mean, you don't have to suppress it. Let it come forth. Let the spice flow. Oh shit. The spice jokes must flow. We're only going to, you know, after we're done with this Rajan area, we're not going to have any more spice. So we have to get all the jokes out right now. We have to make each other hee hee ha ha, all right? I love this noise, by the way. So is your to read list triple digits at this point? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually have a to read list. I kind of just go on vibes. But I should, you know what? I should make a to read list. You're right. I also need to start updating my library list. I love lists. Okay, I'm a listaholic. I must have my lists. I cannot believe that they have a word for that. Good job, captions. Do I have a master list of all my lists? I don't. I need a master list for my lists. Because I have my beaten games list. I have my, can't go that way anyway. I have my, the beaten games list, games to stream list, the movies to watch eventually list.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Thank God he noticed right away. Did you need a list for your lists? Because I got lists for your lists. And don't worry, we also have lists for those lists. Did you need another list? Don't worry, we've got more lists. I do like the idea that they leave open the other levels in case I want to go back for whatever reason. They're like, yeah, you can totally just go back if you want to. I don't know why you would want to, but you could. Nyla's secrets and rip off the Ruthie. What does Constable Nyla have to tell us? What secrets does this bitch hold inside of her lovely, lovely veil? Wait, I think that's what they would be called. It's like a head wrapping. Very pretty. Her scarf. Let's do Nyla's secrets, and then we'll do the Ruby, and then we'll do. I like to do all of Sly's quests before doing any of the other boys' quests. No real reason.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind, but first the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
She didn't say no. She said she'd keep it in mind. Okay, you good, girl? Good job. Just running straight into the butt of an elephant. Why are we taking the long way around?
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
We've got a date. Do you think Inspector Fox will be jealous?
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control
Sly's hat's
box,
gone.
but it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
I do like that he adjusts his hat while he's talking. Pretty fun. I had this. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patronage. Oops. Wait. You absolute dick. Am I trying to pull funny business? Yes. Funny business has been had. Hell yeah.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
And I didn't have to go through the whole facility because I was being tricksy. Tricksy hobbitses. Alright, we have one last thing to do. We gotta get to the ruby. Which means we gotta climb this tall tower. And then do many rope climbs. I think that's the long way around to get to where we need to go. Yeah, I love having health. I think it's funny that some of these guys are like guarding some of these places. It makes me think there's either secret doors that I don't know about, or like all of these guys are really good with climbing.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Cherry Bomb 500, y'all.
To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Slice knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
I do not know how I'm gonna get Murray up there. It really is just the kicker. Whenever I'm playing the other guys, I'm like, unless it's on ground floor, I'm like, how am I getting freaking Murray up here? Yeah, I think I need to take this bridge over here. All right, here we go.
ruby with your stop move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Oh, I see. I was like, why? I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump. Yeah, I can't jump. I can't jump or run whenever I'm holding something super heavy. Is it that waterfall that we're taking it to? Not really far, actually.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Complete the contract. These guys are a lot more serious than we are. Freaking serpentine, my guy. Oh god. Fuck. Ah. Everything is bad and we should feel bad. Oh, shit. Just take me out, bro. I lost him. Wind is howling outside. Yeah, okay. All right.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
At the time the turtle requested. Time to blow the dam. I wonder why he does that noise. Why is he grunting like that? At the time the turtle requested. Whoop. All right, turtle. It is time for you to blow up the bridge. Yes, we can beat the shit out of things with a freaking blunt side of a crossbow, but we're not gonna. That was exceptionally lucky of us.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By
Me too.
destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
That's okay. We're gonna get inside of an attack helicopter. There's certain missiles that we're actually keeping an eye out for. All right, we also need to make sure that we kill them enough times so that way they aren't getting close enough to do a barrage attack. Because that's how it works. Okay, you're getting too close for comfort. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't worry, I've got this under control. Under control. Got it.
Shooting, Bentley.
High five.
Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down. Ooh, ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
Go team, we did it. It's time for the heist.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Easy plan. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing at all. What do you mean something could go wrong? This plan is flawless and will go exactly like all of our other flawless plans. Yeah, that's right. You can belly flop on bad guys. As you should, you know. We are very good at planning. I mean, we've been so good at planning that none of our plans have failed thus far. We've done 3 flawless... 3? 2? 2 flawless plans.
For the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
I was really set up for failure. Okay. We're gonna be set in position, and then we're going to do another wave by wave shooty, make shoot.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry that thing open.
Okay. Let's do it.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Oh, shit. I'm so much better at this shooting minigame than I used to be. This used to be so difficult. Let me tell you how much I hated doing this one. And yeah, I'm waiting for him.
All clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
I am pressing so rapidly. I am the most rapid button presser that's ever rapidly button pressed.
The Murray's might and muscle triumphs again.
Again.
You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
We just gotta not get caught. You know, we are obviously sitting in a very expensive bomb that is called the Cherry Bomb 500. Hi, Murray. Oh, goodness. There is Rajan.
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, Lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Try to keep up. Oof.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and
That's
feared these
right.
long
Neela
hours?
just
The Murray will renew your fear.
Just betrayed us.
The Murray. All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
You tell him, Murray. Oh, he actually...
Dispatch this fool.
So the number one reason why they give us ads is not because they're trying to be assholes, but because they're trying to be nice, because there's no other way to heal in this fight. There's no breakables or anything, so... Ow. Where is Carmelita when we need her, for real?
We saved Carmelita once. Why isn't she coming out here and saving us? We really do need to be arrested. I love that he's basically taken out his own guys. Oh, I stood out, see. I'm going to die. Oof. That's okay.
Fat, pathetic weakling.
The thing is, you're supposed to. First, you're not supposed to suck.
Defend your lord.
You fucking... Yay. Also, the camera is fucking wild in this part, and it's really hard to, like, really see what's going on, because it is... The camera... I am not only working against Rajan, I am working against this camera. Ow. God damn it. This one's one of the tougher boss fights, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's so tanky. He has so much fucking health. Which, I mean, he's supposed to, so it's whatever. He's supposed to be a tough boss. But he has like 2 moves, so I don't know what's so tough about it. Gotta get in the zone, auto zone.
Defend your lord.
Gotta lock in. Stay on target. Ow. Also, these bad guys do know they do know to stay on a lily pad. They like literally dive to get on a lily pad. I need to stop. Don't be greedy. Keep being greedy.
back in. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Sometimes he gets put backwards. Don't fuck it up! Don't fuck it up! Yay, I didn't fuck it up.
Victory belongs to the Marine. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down the ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you captured them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Neela betrayed us.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Can you imagine me experiencing that twist at the ripe old age of 8 years old? I'm over here like, that bitch! She betrayed Fly! I mean, in reality, she kind of just did her job. But you can tell she has nefarious intent because she took down Carmelita. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And then you're like, oh my god, Bentley Zalone is the worst character to play as. But we're gonna go rescue our friends.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Bentley saves the gang in Jailbreak. This place is actually really cool.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
This is gonna be one of the few times that I don't go out of my way to get all of the bottles, because it is really tough to get all the bottles when you're a guy that can't run on ropes. But yeah, this place is really cool. The main guards are the vultures. There's bats and werewolves, vampires and werewolves. Tee hee hee. Ow. You see, obviously, because this is a children's tale, well, children's game. This is a family-friendly game. Of course, Sly and Murray are gonna make it. Pretty sure I can actually shoot the bottles, but I'm not gonna. Don't mind just like some of the like horror light elements that totally did absolutely nothing to shape me as a beep. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember the Bentley parts very well, except that we introduced one of my favorite mechanics. which is freaking hacking. Gotta get over there, which means I have to take the bridge. If I can make it without getting shot. Don't worry. Some of the statues are just... Oh, the fucking tank! I forgot about the tank! Ah! Uh-oh. 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 Just don't get spotted by the goddamn tank. Ow. No, I cannot shoot them, which is unfortunate. Hello, hello. Welcome to Sly 2. We just got to the Contessa area.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds.
Scuttling! She scuttles!
The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great! If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
Hello, hello! Welcome. I fucking missed.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have all but stopped. Hurrah! I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of...
We're about halfway through the game, I think.
Selfishness. Ah well. They'll see it my way soon enough. Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of. Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
She who controls the spice controls the universe. Bye! So it's the first contested area, then the next contested area. I can't remember if John Bisson gets 2 areas as well. I think he does. Can't remember. And then it's the last level. So we're more like halfway, little under halfway over. I don't know.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train
It's
tracks,
time to hack!
I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
Yep. There's a plugin for Discord that does captions that you can then assign to a text file, and then it will use whatever technology it needs to then transfer what I say into the do.
Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now the left analog stick, I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want by using both analog sticks.
I'll have you know, I fucking love these hacking mini games. I don't think these hacking mini games are very popular with people. I don't care. I love these.
One down. The train should be picking up speed.
Oh yeah, the first time that I saw the caption thing, I was like, ah, yes, I must have it. Because I know that Twitch, you know, technically has its own captions, but I like being able to choose where they are. If that makes sense. So that way you don't have to use the captions that take up like half the freaking screen. Oh my goodness.
Down, 4 more to go.
It's funky. What's kind of funky is that even though I don't have any disabilities, my brain is quite aware of disability support. Well, it's also kind of one of those things that has a lot of movement, so it's very easy to notice. Boop, 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 boop. Besides, we all need captions. Sometimes they get it wrong, and it's fun.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
I'm pretty sure they made a Bentley hacking game, but I'm not for sure. I've never played it. I don't have to actually destroy them, but it does help. I just wanted to see if I could force my way in. Okay, let's stop trying to speed through this. I'm not a speedrunner. I also know, but I also notice when a ramp is too steep for a wheelchair, or where one is simply not present, or spaces in work bars not fit. You are very observant. A good thing to be. Oh, I almost became turtle soup. These guys freaking shoot at you. Ow, 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 ow. Did the train deal any damage to me? No, I managed to get out of the way. Ah! You can you can press yourself to the wall and you won't get ran over. Ow! Because if you do, if that will happen. Oh, I didn't need to keep running. It was right here. I have no idea what that did. Oh yeah, it kills ya. Yikes.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
I'm not for sure whether or not Contessa gets a second area, but we'll see. Don't mind me, I'm starting my mission!
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Time to do air warfare.
That looked painful. Dang it. Put me in a locker, will ya? Come on, baby, hold together. Attention! Finlay strikes again. Oh no! Take that! What? That does it! The motion sensor is off!
And if you look at the RC chopper, it looks like Bentley's face.
Sly, can you
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Aw, look at this whole character arc where he wasn't taking Bentley seriously, and now we can get all of the bottles. I have not watched MASH. Maybe one of these days I'll say I'll watch it. Actually watching it, of course, is a whole nother business. It doesn't seem like your jam. I've never been interested in it. It seems like one of those things that, like, it would surprise me if I liked it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some out of context episodes that I think are fine. I think you find it to be a good show. Oh, I'm sure it's a good show. You know. My tastes are the predictable parts of my tastes are very particular. I do not doubt that that show is probably really good. I mean, a lot of people really liked it. It's about the Vietnam War, right? Don't know about the stuff you enjoy to say if it'd be fun for you though. But like I said, I mean, I've seen a lot of out of context MASH. The Korean War. Oh, here I thought it was the Vietnam. So started being filmed during the Vietnam War. So some of the stories are written to be more relevant to that shit. By the way, that's probably the worst thing about this area is that some of the whenever you press to do Sly's thief moves, it's really just one button, and sometimes the game is like, oh, did you mean to do the thief move on this thing that's 3 floors down? And you're like, excuse me? Korean War specifically, a bunch of doctors who didn't want to be there, and they don't hide that the people who fight these warlords are mostly still kids strapped at 8-year-olds. I'm sure It was a show with tough messages and stuff. Yes, there is a second Contessa area. I've been over here fucking pondering it and trying to remember there is a second Contessa area. So there's this Contessa area, another Contessa area. And then, I know this is technically spoilers, but this is just to give you guys sort of an idea of how long the game is. Like, this isn't this is not a game, unless we were speedrunning, which we are not. It's not a game that I would finish in a single day. Especially since I want to get all the bottles, and all of the power-ups, and all of the gubbins. The films and games where the teams are all made of pretty simple. Yay, we're starting to get better loot. Yahoo! Getting a lot of these bottles and stuff taken care of. This area is pretty big. By pretty big, I mean it's about the same size as every other area of this game, which is pretty moderately. A medium-sized map is probably what I would call the size of these maps. Not like the largest things, but they also ain't like super small. We have a lot of little nooks and crannies that we can explore and ooh, a sapphire. Ooh, a gold medal. So the show changes vibes from season 3 to season 5 as it moves from a comedy to a dramedy. We still have those really serious moments, but also we don't want to wallow in despair the whole time. bottle on top of this building. Eight more bottles. Thank goodness there's so many ways to break into the prison. There's one area we need to get to. The area that has the tank. Okay, now I need to get on top of that. Oops. Nope. There's here. There's some back there. Or at least one back there. Yahoo! And we're gonna have enough loot that by the time we get to where we're going, no! There. Hear it. Work out. You're pretty sly for a cool guy. Hey, Beans, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a great night. Ah! I have been doing alright, I suppose. We're playing Sly Cooper, which makes me exceptionally happy. However, we have to find bottles, which makes me less happy. We have 3 more, and I have a feeling they're like annoyingly right in this area. But I haven't been able to figure out where. Oh, should have gone up instead of down. Ow! Sly Cooper is like one of my favorite game series, so you know I gotta give it up. As I force everyone else to experience it with me. We're gonna go back in the prison to see if we can maybe like maddening how much I can hear them. Okay, and we know where the last one is, and then we can go back. Bentley is like, oh my god, Sly, I freaking just saved you, and now you still haven't come back? Did you die? Do I need to save you again? Yes, Bentley saved me. Do anything fun for Halloween? No, not really. I'm not really much, like, I like Halloween and all that. I'm not one to, like, go out and do stuff. I may have streamed. Yeah, I streamed. And it was a good stream. It was a good time. I probably should have went and bought all of the candy. Was half off, but I forgot until just now. That was very rude. Well, they always sell it for a super long time now. It's never like, oh, so the Halloween candy has just been put out. It's been like maybe a few weeks. So not everyone's been able to buy all of the candy. Therefore, you get some good deals. It always feels like they're putting... Oh! They put things out for months and months and months and months and months in advance. Ah! So, and then they don't reorder anything, and so it's all gone. Which I guess is technically better ordering.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower.
It just looks like a water tower.
Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
It's our wife. This is the Contessa area where there is a water tower spider, but it is an attack robot and not like an actual spider. This is the game. This is the area that I was talking about in that one video. Honestly, you know what we should do? I need to stop. Or I will continue playing this game until I am done in like a billion hours. Save and go to bed? Yes. That is exactly what I mean. Well, maybe not go to bed, but I will be saving because, you know. It is time to say, can't go to bed. I gotta eat first. We'll eat and then we'll go to bed. Save and doom scroll? How do you know me so well? Ooh. Tori is online. We can go say hi. Oh, and she's cosplaying. Oh man, we're gonna go raid Tori. We're gonna go say hi to Tori. If Twitch doesn't, hold on, go away, Twitch. Twitch was being dumb, so I gotta do it again. You like my sweater? Hey, thank you so much. It's one of my favorites. I don't normally wear anything outside of my stream uniform. I always say uniform because I do like wearing the same thing to stream. It makes me, I feel better. It makes me feel professional. Not that I have to be professional to play video games. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Tori, who is super cool. I like Tori a lot. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more. We're gonna be playing more. We're gonna play Sly Cooper. I know that usually you know, before the whole October and everything, I was doing different games on Saturdays. Well, I want to play Sly Cooper, and you're going to deal with it. All Sly, all the time. Yep. Well, I'm going to skedaddle now. You got migrated to the office. So you legit wear your collar shirts on stream? Yeah, you will watch Sly and you will like it. Exactly. We're playing the full series. I promise you, it won't take me long. I know exactly what I'm doing. We're like halfway through the game already. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. It'll be great. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Goodbye.